Send me your bones today.
Clara Twitch Project just resubscribed for 18 months. I suffer.
Well, we've always been each other's greatest nemesises. Nemesis. What's the plural on that?
Nemesis.
Tummy Trouble survivors, unite! Welcome to fucking Pride Month in the pit of depravity. I am sorry that your tummy hurts, Claire. Moros, it's wonderful to see you. I hope large cultist time, yes. Background isn't queer enough? Let me see what I can do about making it. Wait, hey, Junebug, if you can hear me, can you come just stand next to my flag? Ziz, my flag is Ziz. In this gap that's right here. Because that would help, I think. There is a charcuterie board being passed around. It's got cheese... And what is it? What was it? Cheese, hot calamari, and fried taters?
Shut up and take my money.
Gaming gay.
Gaming, am I right? June, my background has been declared not queer enough. I need you to come stand next to my pride flags so that it can be as gay as possible. Because you're the gayest thing in this house that's not already on screen, you know? That's why. There is a Squatch. Squatch is also pretty gay, but she's also not on screen. I almost said gay minge, but stopped myself. I mean... Does Squatch... Oh, yeah, Squatch is a fucking butch lesbian. Ain't no doubt about it. At least no doubt in my mind about it. Yep, June fucking confirms as well. Gay minge. Y'all, I'm excited to play this. And get jump scared and thirsty at the same time. It's good shit. Well, let's do it. Let's do it. So, what's everybody's fucking? I want a fat femme flag as my gender flag. Is that a flag that exists? It's not fair to get two and I only get one. Look, if you just had a cooler identity, you could have more flags.
Wait, I'm a little confused here. What's a twink?
Time for the gay month. I was born this way. Fair. Not everyone is. Also, if you haven't noticed yet, peep the fucking nail polish. Gender fey and koi flag? Koi. Why did I pronounce that like the fucking fish? Koi. No, you know what? Koi. It's fine. I'm not saying it any other way. It's koi flags. Cause Claire is fish? Then who was phone? Koi romantic means you only like the shape of water. That is your idea of romance. I think, does that qualify as a fucking pun for the sake of the counter? I feel like it probably does. Better gender fish than gender fash? Oh, no. No, that's bad. That's bad post. Do not like. Gender fash is already banned. Well, speaking of large fishmen being your type, let's transition then, shall we? As it is Pride Month, we will transition. And I will wonder why this is not showing up on screen. That's cool. Okay. Hold on. Why is game not appear? Capture any full screen application. Yes. Agreed. Sucker for love? I'm shaking my sparkling water with ice like it's a martini. Wouldn't that just make it explode? Capture specific window. Oh, because it's got a weird file name. Okay. Imagine if the government assigned your gender. Yes. Cool, yep. Yes, correct. Okay. And function? Nope. Okay. Just kidding. Okay, let's not do that then. Let's try... window capture? So the plan, hey, what's up, Hot Armories? Fuck yeah. The plan is to play Sucker for Love. What's actually happening is not that. And I'm confused as to why. And it won't even let me pick. What the fuck? That's weird. Yeah, horny eldritch dating sim is the right way to put it. Lovecraftian dating sim to be ultra specific, but super, super fucking horny. And also it's horror and there are jump scares and shit. Why game no do? Okay, capture foreground with hotkey. Sure. What's the hotkey? How do I assign that hotkey? Those are my plans, not Bennett's. Cardinal Charcuterie Board, bad movies, bed by 9. This might be an intentional streamer mode experience in today's modern horror gaming ecosystem. Oh. You have a shout out to Autumn Ivy Chambered for when the obligatory technical difficulties are resolved. I appreciate it. Settings. Hotkeys. Clear what? No. Well, okay. While I'm trying to figure this out, game cam. Adam, I missed you seeing my beautiful face. We need to hang in there, baby, but with Squatch instead of a kitchen. Oh, fuck. A kitchen? A kitchen? A kitten? I'm sorry you've been stressed. That's not the goal. How do I focus on thing? Which hotkey is that? Or are they going to tell... How do I decide what my fucking hotkey is? That one. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. Hook rate normal. Yeah, okay. Which hotkey is that? Okay, it should appear. And it doesn't. So, here's what we'll do. We will do display capture. Add existing.
Time for plants.
Monitor. Is that monitor 1 or monitor 2?
Time for plants.
I think that's monitor 1.
It's always time for plants.
Okay, that's the plan. It sucks, but that's the plan.
It's always time for plants.
%? During Pride Month? Look, I was trying to get it there. I was fixing stuff. Y'all should have just waited for more Plunst. I will summon Plunst to make up for it, but y'all should have known if we were having technical difficulties that fucking around is the way to find out.
It's always time for plants.
All right. If I click that,
Hello there.
all right. Can you hear it? Yo, what's up, Lil Willy Cleric? I guess it's not making any sounds, is it? Okay, I need to pause this fucking music. It won't let me... All of my hotkeys are being fucking rude to me tonight. Game, booba. Do y'all hear game? Get true endings for chapter 1 and 2 to unlock. All right. Cannot hearth. Yes, okay, cool.
The 1,000 versus the 1.
All right. Content warnings. It's a dating sim. It's a really horny dating sim. It's a Lovecraftian horror dating sim.
Cosmic horrors. Things beyond our understanding.
So I don't know what we're in for.
To merely gaze upon their form is to abandon all hope. They are sequestered to the stars, appearing only through challenging, failure-prone rituals and unutterable incantations. Their twisted, fanatical followers require no such invitation to commit horrors beyond belief in their stead.
Nevermore.
What's up, Raven?
It is then when the boogeyman lurking in the shadows isn't an obscure, imperceptible shade, but a tangible madman.
If it's medically dangerous for you to be thirsty, please leave. All your favorite things. You're in the right fucking place, Cleric. Stream on Saturday, yeah. Because it's the 1st of Pride, we gotta celebrate. And in my mind, nothing says Pride like
vague
eldritch horror dating sims.
And empty threats before the undeniably material.
These people have clubs and they want to kill me.
The simple hatchet in their hands.
Yep.
Did something scary happen?
All right, game over super soon. All away very early. Is that me? I'm cute.
In the book you're reading, did something scary happen?
Whoa.
As pale as a sheet.
All right. If I didn't already have a thing for booksellers and librarians. Oh, sweet God. All right, let's fucking go. Clip, thank you for doing the Satan's duty on Twitter since I'm not there anymore. Hot Armories, it's great to see you. Happy fucking Pride, everybody. Happy Pride indeed. Just a strange dream is all. I'm all right. As a queer, I am an eldritch abomination. It's true. We're all like several degrees removed from reality, sanity. Sorry, this might. Oh wait, this is my voice. All right, I don't have to do voice acting for me. Sorry, this might sound strange, but can you tell me where I am?
You're in my bookstore in Sacramento. Are you lost?
There's puns there. No, I think I know where I am now, thanks. Been having odd dreams lately, waking in strange places with no memory of how I got there. Normal. Started around the same time as folks began vanishing from my hometown, Sacramento. Despite the small size of this backwater town, we're all ready to Scooby-Doo? Correct. Correct. We are all Scrappy-Doo. Unfortunately. Dozens have gone missing in the past year, so many that the trains won't even stop here now. There's no train station, so how are they stopping in the first fucking place? Ruby-dooby-doo! Worried locals say they've spotted angry spirits prowling the woods, animals with too many features watching. Outsiders can't shake the feeling of being watched. The townsfolk's unblinking purple eyes. I want purple eyes. The Sacramento stare, they call it. Like the Innsmouth look, but not quite.
Have you made a selection? Did you find a book to your liking?
I like that this is like 90s anime style, because like, that's what is anime in my mind. That's the last time I actively watched anime. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to keep you here late on my account.
No, it's fine. I'm glad that you enjoyed reading my books. But it's starting to get dark outside. With all the disappearances lately, you better hurry home.
Can I just stay here with you? Home. My family fled this place long ago when the disappearances started. but a letter imploring me to come visit appeared in my apartment earlier this week. I can't read that. I'm not gonna try. Hey, Stardust! Mom... Stardust? No one's ever called me Stardust. If we're all scrappy, we're all on the sights of James Gunn. James Gunn, famously homophobic, wants to kill all scrappy dudes, which means all queers, unfortunately. This is a bad lore drop, but it's where we're at. Hey, Stardust! Mom's still pretty shaken up about everything, so I'm taking care of her at Graham's place. If you came by for a visit, I know it'd cheer her right up and make her feel better. We miss you like crazy. This is definitely my father's handwriting. Like God of War 1? Like before he had a beard? James Gunn famously accused of the character assassination of Scrappy Doo. I mean, Scrappy Doo's always sucked. Only my parents call me Stardust. All right. That sounds not like my parents, but okay. They usually go with Beetlejuice. Mom, Dad, I know you're not really here waiting for... wait, what? Impossible. Mom, Dad, I know you're not really waiting for me. You've been gone for over a year, but whoever sent this note obviously wants me to come poking around, and I aim to find out who. Scrappy is a baby, and babies can be shits. I have the bad news of telling you that babies can suck. It's just a possibility. Like some people are fucking assholes from a very young age. There's something happening, something strange in Sacramento. The dreams, the stare. Wait, no. So to backtrack, so I got a letter from my dad telling me that they're in town taking care of my grandmother, but I know both my parents are dead. So like, I'm too genre savvy to be in this game. Because I would get a letter from my dead parents and be like, well, I'm never going to that town. He was atomized from the franchise after the first live action, which was written by Gunn, who was vocal of his hatred of the character to the point where the popular belief is that he wrote and pitched the screenplay solely to kill Scrappy on a metatextual level, and he succeeded. Scrappy is sentient enough that can be used as a defense. I have heard all of this about the first live action, and honestly, I support it. Fuck Scrappy Doo. It's a mystery. That's not what's gonna get me to come to a spooky town. Hotties might get me to come to a spooky town, but that would be a very different letter to get from my dead parents. Mom, Dad, I love you both so much. I'll get to the bottom of this. Thanks for letting me doze off. I promise I'll come back real soon. I'm not gonna buy anything, but I promise I'll come back and fall asleep again.
Thank you for stopping in. Take care.
You didn't have to be threatening about it. The warm glow of the bookstore fades behind me as I step into the dusk. This should be my hometown, but it's become unrecognizable. What did Scrappy do? The streets are overrun. I love this color scheme we've got going on. I'm here for this. They call this Missing Person Lane? Why would you walk down Missing Person Lane? P.S. Fat tits and slimy tentacles await. That's the only... That would get me to go. That would get me to go. Only spooky, not hot. I have a hard time believing that. It's the only path left and it leads straight to my Graham's house, but something feels off. The familiar landmarks of my childhood are nowhere to be found. Some people have a kidnapping fetish. This is true. Some people have a kidnapping fetish. Wow, a coincidental name. Have I gotten turned around? No, I've walked in a straight line, but nothing looks right. Stay calm, pick a direction, and jog. Stay calm and jog do not go together. Maybe if I double check this note. A grocery receipt? It's impossible. I just had their letter. No, that makes sense. You take Missing Person Lane for the same reason local billionaire Thomas Wayne frequents Murder Alley when leaving the theater district. You have a very specific kink, and that's what you're hoping for. I've seen this episode of Euphoria. Oh, shit. This receipt has the exact dimensions and folds of the letter. Could I have imagined the whole thing? What did you buy? Chicken curry, fried chicken, cheeseburger, beer, water, ketchup, soy sauce, other. Why are they charging you for fucking ketchup and soy sauce? That's fucked up. They don't tell you that a key fist will wear off the Hounds of Tindalos. I mean, you say that, but there is a place called Murder Alley at LARP, and plenty of people go there, because there's a pub at the end. Honestly, pub at the end. That was not the tip. It was...
Are you, like, blind or something? Watch where you're going, Klatarama.
Dude, the game just started. They can't be throwing mean women at me already. I'm so sorry. Are you alright? I should have been more careful. Whoa, she's really pretty, but what on earth is this girl doing wandering around Sacramento at night?
Don't touch me.
Hadn't planned to. Sorry, I didn't mean to smack into you like that. I know it's not an excuse, but I was in a rush.
Oh yeah, I know. You gotta go run off and steal my boyfriend, right? Yeah, it's whatever. Totally cool. Save your breath. I already know how this goes.
What? Your boyfriend?
Yeah, you heard me. My boyfriend. Buck is mine.
No one has shown their eyes yet. This is also true. Who the hell is Buck? My name's Buck, and I like to party. I hate that the mouse is a hand with a pointy finger. But that's so good. I love when they do that. Turning your cursor into a little pointy finger is like the best thing about video games. And I'm so glad Baldur's Gate does it. I want this boyfriend out of spite now. I just want to know if he's cute. I don't know anyone named Buck.
Huh? Really? You don't know who Buck is?
Hey, she showed her eyes.
You're not, like, from out of town, are you?
The stare, it's real! I turn my head down and briskly walk past her. She starts walking alongside me.
Hey, look at me.
I can't let her see my eyes no matter what. She'll notice I don't have the Sacramento stare.
You can tell me. Are you from here or what?
I live here.
Oh yeah? Look at me really quick.
This is bad. Even if I make it home, she'll know where I live. What do I do? Jump scared! We've been playing for about 5 fucking minutes. Before I know it, I'm already staring straight at her. I mean, if I have to go, being eaten is fine.
Bucky, hi. Got another one for you at Missing Person Lane.
Yo, look at her charms! The bloody knife charm. So goddamn cute. Eldritch Karen? No, yeah, she's an Eldritch Becky, correct. I break into a mad dash running my hardest. Everything's a blur. My heart's pounding in my ears and I can't hear... Wait, my ears can't dull out the sound of whistles, shouts, and unidentifiable commotion. Panting and dizzy, I feel my body slowing down, but the image of my face on the next missing person posters kicks my legs into action. Betchy? I want an existential horror dating sim that involves discovering you got stood up because your date turned into a worm. Fuck yeah. She is cute. This is correct. There, a clearing up ahead. If I can break their line of sight, I might have a chance to hide. As I near the turnoff, my exhaustion makes itself known. If this is a dead end or it's too dark to find my way, I won't have the energy to turn around and start running. It's Grandma's house! I burst through the door. Your grandma's house is fucking abandoned. That's a lot of pairs of shoes. And a very green butterfly. may be standing in the entrance, but I can already feel something feels off about my home. A Kafka love story. Like the warm, familiar place I grew up in is long gone. I can't put my finger on it, but this dread, why do I feel like I need to sneak around my own home? Is someone here? Hello? Oh, bad call. No response. A butterfly caught in a web. Strange, I don't see a spider. Wonder how long the poor thing's been trapped. Can I interact with it beyond that? No? Okay. Stairs. Tatami room. Inspect. There seem to be way more shoes here than I'd expect for just me and my 9 siblings. At least 9 siblings? At least 20 pairs by my count. Wait, which direction do I... How do I... Oh, got it. Nine Siblings is the horror movie. Our family photos, but none of them have me in it. And my siblings, their faces seem unfamiliar. What are those weird symbols? Oh, I can't get closer? All right, fine. Why is there a... Oh, golly. Chromatic! Who owns more than one pair of shoes? Some people own more than one pair of shoes. Okay, so every... I have a map. Oh, that leads to more of the tatami room? Okay. So I need to go forwards and then to the right. What's up, Klez? It did a little bit. Engawa. Looks like the triplets' toys have been mostly untouched since we left in a hurry. I'm at 2 spoops tonight, just for the record. What a mess. This place has been turned upside down, but nothing's missing. Dun 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 dun. Same? Alright. Engawa. Thank you. Pretty. The fact that I can hear my heartbeat is like not my favorite. That's spooky. That's blood. Or not, I guess. Nope, still spooky. Fucking rude, but it didn't get me. Do I turn around? Wait. So that's a wall, right? That's a window? A window? That's a window? And that's a bathroom. No, I don't want to go back down. Motherfucker. I want to be upstairs. Oh, it's got a star on it. That's easy. The existential horror dating sim, the diner location is called McKeel's? McWheels? It got you? Oh, I'm so sorry, Kelsey. Can you explain the joke? Because I don't get it. Blood and a ritual circle. Everything's pretty chill in this bedroom. This looks like where I sleep, so yeah. It's a cult nonsense. Has someone been living here? Your bedroom is safe because it's marked with the elder sign. Well, that's an elder sign. It's not the elder sign, depending on how much of a fucking snob you are. Oh, there's a book! No title, no author. It reeks of death and decay. Oh, you don't open it and read a random page, you absolute fool. Oh, yes, right. I forgot about that fucking that text, the queel. Or queel? I think it's pronounced. It's a spell book. The beating heart of a human. The stare that only locals have. Disappearances, supernaturally overgrown woods. Sacramento has been overrun by cultists. All those missing people. My parents, they haven't been spirited away by angry forest spirits. They've been abducted, and I'm next. There has to be a way to stop this. I flip desperately through the book's pulsating pages. Nope. Incorrect choice of decision. Searching for anything that might help. Summon the All-Mother. I mean... a ritual to force the dark deity behind this madness to physically manifest, binding her in a form that can't directly harm me. This is my chance to end the nightmare once and for all. To face the sinister goddess behind Sacramento's madness and put a stop to her evil. For the sake of everyone who suffered and died, I'll try. I'll bind this All-Mother to a physical form and destroy her. Looks like I already have everything I need to try. I don't know if you do, bud. Okay, before I do this, I want to explore the rest of the dang house. No. Oh, I have to be in here? Alright, fine. Fuck off. Rude. My bass guitar. Okay. Goat. It has too many legs and too many eyes. How'd this get up the stairs? Someone carried it. I hope she's not hot is a thing I would never say. That's how you know it's not me. Spray the speaker with water by right-clicking. This will interrupt whatever they're doing or saying. This feature was primarily included in consideration of players who dislike being hit on by older women / eldritch abominations, but it has other uses too. The cultists live in the woods. They are angry forest spirits. The split hair being there, still corporeal. Oh, excuse me. Okay, book. Douse any lit candles. Ensure there's an idol of the black goat present somewhere in the room. Have a plant mister with you. Facing the tree of the black woods, chant her name, Roxanne Selva Oscura. Roxanne! Snuff candles. You can put it back, you don't need it. This is Sucker for Love, A Date to Die For. It is the second Sucker for Love game. Alright, I have a plant mister, I'm looking at the tree. Cool.
Mortal, you dare summon me again? Have your pathetic lives not been extended long enough by my gift? Have your lusts not been sated? Must you continue to torment your goddess so?
My heart pounds as an immense, towering figure materializes before me. My head is splitting open. I can't think. I can barely breathe with this weight crushing down on me.
Do you have any idea who I am? I'm Roxanne, the black goat of the woods, and you will rue this day.
Madness giving form, shredding my sanity with each second that passes. It's evil and endless, peering into the deepest parts of me that were never meant to be seen.
You tread on dangerous ground, little Each time you summon me, my wrath grows. I will make you rue each second of agony you have inflicted. Now, choose your next words carefully. What more could you possibly want of me? Speak!
I have to banish her, send her back before there's nothing left of me. But the words I need won't come. Did I really think I could face a power like this? Stupid, stupid girl. Oh shit, canonically a girl. Nice. With the last shreds of my will, I will cling to the thought of why I came. Why I dared this folly. I swallow bile in terror. Straightening my spine, I grab a candle from the floor and speak shakily. I'm here to stop you from hurting another soul. I'm sending you back to the darkness you crawled out of, one way or another.
Really?
The rune earring is so good. Also, wowee. Yeah?
Oh, thank goodness. I thought this nightmare would never end.
Aren't you supposed to, like, try to stop me or something?
No, I'm into this. Get me out of here.
Mommy. Goat mommy. My brow furrows as I stare wordlessly. Isn't she supposed to want to, you know, spread madness and whatnot?
You're confused.
Well, yeah, you want to be exorcised?
Banished. Yes. I'm rooted to your planet and cannot be removed without a human's aid.
Yeah. I don't understand. You have so many followers. Followers that just tried to kill me, I might add. Can't they free you instead?
Things have gotten messy with my cultists. Messy in a bad way, I mean.
The madness is the lust we felt along the way. Not ghosts, Lovecraftian gods. This is the Black Goat of the Woods from, you know, Lovecraft stories.
My followers have turned against me and are abusing me and my woods' power to kill outsiders indiscriminately. Have pity on this old, tired goat and banish me so I can't trouble humanity any longer. Please, help me.
This is tricky. On the one hand, I came here to banish her. This corrupted force is devouring this town, and who knows how much farther it'll spread if nothing's done. On the other hand, I have serious reservations about helping an eldritch god do anything. All of those missing people posters, she's responsible. She and her cult are pure evil. But for now, we want the same thing. Her gone. All right, tell me how to do it. I just grab any old knife and,
Your mortal weapons can harm me, child, but they cannot stop me. But that book you carry, it holds the key to my banishment. Perform the rituals in order until you arrive at the uprooting ritual. That one will banish me for good. First things first, you will need a partner. I am a goddess of lust, so many of your rituals will require you to be in the presence of your ideal mate, your heart's desire. Perform the spawn partner ritual on the next page.
if that's the goat I think she is, she's only half old god. These followers are kind of like jealous ex-boyfriends. You want nothing to do with them, but they won't let you leave?
Actually, yes. That's precisely right. They're like my exes. And using the same metaphor, if you try to date me, then my exes will hack you to death with farm tools. I guess that last part wasn't a metaphor.
Let me just summon another hottie for you. The madness is the lust we felt along the way. No, isn't... Wait, Claire, is Shub-Niggurath not a full old god? Do I have my lore incorrect? Maybe I should get back to the rituals then.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, she's a big cutie. She's a big old cutie. All right. Next page, I guess. I believe that she is... That one is half old god? Huh. Light the ritual candles. The color of flame doesn't matter, so find a color you pick comforting. Your choice of aromatic herb on your person. Pick a scent you like. Imagine your ideal partner. If it exists, it will appear before you in a cloud of smoke. If it does not exist, it will be created. Do not imagine something you can't put back. Okay. Do we have orange? No, we don't. Shame. The one who was born of mortal flesh with the twin that grew up. Oh, that's those are the Whateleys, whose father is that's Wilbur, and Wilbur is the mortal one. The weird one is not Wilbur. It's, I can't remember his fucking name. Yeah, no, they're not even, because their parent is human woman Lavinia Whateley, and I'm pretty sure Azathoth. I like green. I like green. I feel good about green. Oh, rosemary, lavender, mint. Can I remove? How do I? All right, rosemary's fine. Let's go. No, stop it. Go back. Go away. All right. I've got a smell. Okay, I have to imagine my ideal partner. Let's go. Lol. Shubna Guroth is in a weird place because she's from the Revision Tales and is part of a parallel mythos. Later writers who would merge her into the mythos proper. Apparently, I don't know as much about the writings as I thought I did.
Oh my.
Yeah, you're my preferred partner. Wait, I can explain!
Go ahead.
I've got nothing. What's wrong with my taste?
There's no need to be bashful, especially after all that time you spent playing coy. In view of the circumstances, perhaps I will allow you to be my partner.
Okay. Isn't it pronounced? I don't care how it's supposed to be pronounced. I'm pronouncing it the way that feels least offensive. That's... I can explain. You're perfect. I know very little about Lovecraft lore, and it's a point of pride for me. That's fair. That's okay with you, even though we just met?
Well, it's sudden, and it'll be a long, long time before I could ever trust a human again. But I'm not exactly the god of taking things slow. Besides, I already have 1,000 children. There's no harm in 1,001.
Mythos? What? Wait, you're confused about the pronunciation of mythos? What? Wait. It's mythos. It's not mythos or mythos or something. It's mythos. I thought you were being confused by the pronunciation of the Elder God name. Wait, did she just... Mythos? Klez, I need you to take lessons in phonetic spelling because you're not doing it. And it's fucking my brain up. Mythos and Mythos? I don't actually know what that... Fine. I guess I'm gonna look up the specific Webster dictionary pronunciation of Mythos. Mythos. Can I make it go slower? I can. Mythos.
Taking me as your partner?
I will derail us over literally everything. I have the derailing brain disorder. Like, that's the only thing I can do is get derailed. What are you fucking talking about? I thought you were talking about just being my girlfriend.
You thought the two definitions of partners that a fertility goddess was referring to the platonic meaning?
The fully underlined boobage, I don't know if you can fucking see it, but holy cannoli. They just drew the entire boob and then were like, by the way, here's some fur. There's 3 meanings of partners. Cowboys.
Were you still joking around while standing so close to me? You should be melting with desire. Being anywhere within a mile of me should amplify your lust 1,000-fold.
I like that sometimes she has an extra eye. Like, you know, just sometimes. Can we not just date this elder deity? She's waiting for us. We're trying. We're going. Oh, that's an easy one. 1,000 times 0 is 0. Is my character Ace?
Wait. Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yep.
So, I take it you haven't had children yet?
What? Nope.
And you aren't with child now?
Nope.
You're going to die here, and there's nothing I can do to help.
I thought you were trying to get out of here. You're not just gonna help me because I don't have kids?
It's not that I won't, it's that I can't. I am an entity of untapped cosmic potential, and I want a big family. The biggest family possible. I want every living thing on Earth to be a direct descendant of me or one of my followers. Those that best serve that goal receive a fraction of my power. My most devoted followers are bestowed with gifts like extended lifespans, rapid healing, physical enhancement, and in some cases, immortality. And those followers are the ones looking for you. You, on the other hand, have closed yourself off to my dark influence, and are mortal and vulnerable. No kids, no powers.
Do you think I can ask her to knock me up? What if I don't want powers or kids?
What if I drained life from your body, and then used it to fertilize my wicked soil until something that will give me grandchildren comes crawling out?
I take an involuntary step backwards.
I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Powers or not. Let's move on to the next ritual so we can get you out of here, all right? Holy moly, that was scary. She's really taking this hard. I better go get stuff for the next ritual. You're basically a god, right?
An outer god, yes.
These cultists have been bothering you. Couldn't you, I don't know, fight them?
What kind of mother would I be if I harmed my children?
Say it again, though, for no reason in particular. Okay. Point taken.
But in all seriousness, I can't do anything to hurt my followers directly. Because never in my wildest dreams could I hurt a human. But maybe doing no harm isn't the same as doing good.
Huh. Okay. I spawned partner. Epicurean feast. Okay, everything's spooky and weird, huh? The woods fatten themselves on us. The dead feed the woods. The living feed the woods. Whose blood is the tree bleeding? Fertility Goddess meets Ace Girl is a pairing I didn't know I needed. It's good shit. Oh, that's nice. Just a pretty meadow at the end. I ate someone. Okay. That's good. That's normal. No, I want this. All right. Collect the following: meat from a living thing that died in the Black Woods. Check the meat rack in the dining room. Milk of the black goat. Store-bought 2% is apparently fine too. It's in the fridge. A receptacle filled to the brim with liquid life. Blood. They mean blood. Please use blood from now on. Chant while facing red fire candles. Okay. Let's make the candles red. And let's go to the kitchen. Are we really already at a fucking ad break? Yeah, we are. Time flies when you're having technical issues and hanging out with fertility goddesses. Okay. I don't want store-bought. Oh, that looks like a blood stain. Did I? Were there eyes in that? You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't know if I saw eyes or not, but I'm worried about it. Blood? Oh no, red wine. Okay. This house is fucked up. The timing of that is my third spook of the night. Hi, Clover. If you look at the history of fertility goddess origins, it's pretty fucked up no matter which one you pick. Yeah, that's fair. Green eggs and ham. Yeah, look at all these corpses hanging out in here. All right. Well, kitchen. We have an ad break coming in 2 minutes. Spices. Right? Just milk? Yeah. Oh, and a bowl filled with blood. Looks like cooking oil, except it's in a gallon container and it smells like burnt hair and sulfur. The color is black as soot. Is this the milk of the black goat? It looks like a regular carton of store-bought strawberry milk with a label slapped on it. I guess cultists would have a hard time getting the real thing from Roxanne now their relationship is soured. Dark young steak. I do not relish the inevitability that I like turn around to look for something and there's a fucking spooky guy behind me. So is that not? Pepper, nutmeg, ginger, cinnamon. The air is suffocatingly thick with their scent. Where do I get blood? Or even just a bowl. They want me to go back into the dining room. Maybe the bathroom? Yeah, first game did do that quite a bit. Oh, bowl of blood. Duh. A chill ran up my spine. Am I being watched? Nope, don't like that. Okay. Fuck! It's ad break time. I'll be right back. Yes, that was a spook for the record. Okay, I'm back. That was very quick, but I didn't go on a full break. I just went on a little mini break. Whew, okay. Yeah, I need to go back upstairs, so. Ngawa. All right, I got meat. I got milk.
Death to the false emperor!
I got death to the false fucking emperor. I chant.
Ah, well done. Looks like you did everything perfectly. Impressive.
Nothing to it. If all the rituals are this easy, I'll have you out of here in no time.
Perhaps so. I don't want to leave things as they are between us. Your life is your own. I'm sorry for losing my composure.
Oh, that? Ah, I forgot about that already. I'm a little surprised a literal god would bother apologizing to a human at all.
I've given it some thought. And while you may be blasphemously abstinent, you're the only person in the world that can help me. You see, if you step within range of my woods, any desire you have that will lead you closer to me is amplified to such an intense degree that it's unbearable. And most of the time, it's lust.
I mean... yeah, duh. You literally just made her dinner. Yeah, we're just having a little date. It's cute.
Anyone who is led here seeking carnal or animalistic pleasures develops the Sacramento stare and becomes a cultist. If you are brought into my woods for any other reason, you don't become one of my chosen 1,000, and your desire will make you futilely search the woods for what isn't there. You'll forget to eat and sleep, and you'll search and search until you die of exhaustion and become fertilizer for the woods to grow further. You're the only person to reach me without joining the cult or dropping dead. Thanks in no small part to the fact that you don't have lust to amplify. My only question is, if you're not here for lust, why are you here?
I pulled the receipt out of my pocket. I came looking for my parents. They vanished somewhere around here a year ago. This used to be a letter from them saying they were here in this house, but once I got here, it turned into a blank receipt, and I won't turn back.
The woods have indeed toyed with your emotions to bring you here. That paper was likely never a letter from your parents, but the woods made you believe it was. I'm sorry.
So they're just still gone. Yeah, that's how death works.
They were likely consumed by my woods no more than 3 days after they disappeared.
I feel like I've been punched in the gut, but I shouldn't. The dust has long settled on my parents being gone, but the grief never faded.
Eat. It'll give you your strength back. The woods won't let you feel how tired you are.
So doesn't that mean I don't have to eat? I don't feel tired at all, but come to think of it, I felt like I was gonna collapse when I made it to this house. I don't think I've eaten since I got the letter either. I take a few bites and the tears abate.
There. It'll be all right, Stardust.
Stardust? How did you know my parents' nickname for me?
Anything that dies within my black woods becomes a part of it. A part of me. Their memories of you likely live on in me.
One Piece did this plot point already? Simpsons did it! My parents really are gone. The only way she could know that name. This is not the kind of closure I was hoping for, but I came here to put an end to the disappearances, and that's what I'll do. I hope this isn't an offensive question, but all the missing people and all the people that came looking for them, you killed them all?
It was never supposed to be like this. I came bearing gifts of safe childbirth for infant and mother. Hungerlessness. Disease immunity.
I don't know, Moros. You're proposing some pretty eldritch shit.
But instead, my own worshippers tormented me until it broke my hearts. Now my woods are bloodthirsty, and I'm forced to watch innumerable die.
This is a sexy goat, y'all. But why? How could somebody do something like that? Could somebody have so much hate in their hearts?
Because it's had an eternity to accumulate.
Oh, what's that? It sounded like something breaking downstairs.
Already? No.
Roxanne's just scared as I am. I need to be more careful with showing fear for her sake. Could just be the house. The place is old and rotten in some places, so sometimes the house shifts on its own. Take a look around for the sturdiest thing I can find. My bass guitar is untouched. I'll check it out. Sounds like it came from the kitchen. Right click to swing bass guitar? She is literally mother. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, I need to be ready to kill. Is there lights that weren't there before? Am I gonna walk out and like find my family home? Wait. Oh, I fucked up. I went the wrong way. Combat mechanics in my horror dating sim. There we go. I mean, there was... I wouldn't say combat, but there was some tension in the first one. don't see anything out of the ordinary. Could have just been the house settling, like I said. Unless... Okay, I can't open the fridge because it's too stinky. I hit the button. Did I win? Oh, it's her. I think that hit knocked them out cold. That made so much noise, I can't afford to stick around, but I don't feel good about leaving this maniac to wake up here and ambush me again. I'll tie them up somewhere I can keep my eye on them. Why is that knife covered in blood? I can't find a wound anywhere on my body, and I didn't feel any pain either. I grab a hold of the scruff of the cultist's collar and drag them a short distance. They feel unusually light, but my left arm can't produce any force. What's going on with... Oh. Huh. The woods are concealing my injuries, so I can't tell when I'm about to drop dead. I sling the base over my shoulder by its strap and drag the cultist with my right arm alone. I'm sure this would be torture if I could feel pain or exhaustion. Where do you want me to put her, game? Yeah, it's the meanie. Ooh woo. Birdcage where my Gram kept her finches. It's been destroyed from the inside. Nice. Hope she's into bondage. I mean, I have that thought all the time. So I'm bringing this unconscious cultist into my room with the lust goddess. BGSM, bondage goats, sadism, masochism.
Welcome back. What is that?
Bass guitar.
The dead body.
Oh, they're alive, actually.
You took one of the 1,000 alive? And then brought them here?
Finches broke out and took to the streets for violence. They lusted for violence, and they were affected by Roxanne.
This is very good, actually. Now you have a blood sacrifice if you need one.
What?
Some of these rituals require blood or human participants. Having someone knocked out and served to you on a silver platter makes things much easier.
Okay. I didn't drag them up the stairs so they could be a sacrifice. Then why did you drag them up the stairs? I tied their wrists together behind a load-bearing post.
Now, I'm an outer god, so my moral code is completely different from that of humans. But didn't they just try to kill you?
Maybe, but under that mask, this could be someone else who went missing. Could never put someone through what I felt when my parents didn't come back. The mask is snug, but with a firm yank. Yeah, it's her. It's the meanie. It's okay. She's cute.
Nanny!
Nanny?
You! Oh, you're that klutz from Missing Person Lane. You worthless lamb. We'll kill you. You'll never escape from this town alive.
I'm not spritzing her for that.
Oh, you're gonna die.
She's flirting as far as I'm concerned.
Slowly. Painfully. Long live Buck! Long live the 1,000!
Maybe I bonked you on the head a little too hard.
It's not that. She has the stare. Her lust for the leader of the 1,000, Buck. has been amplified 1,000-fold into blind fanaticism.
All cultists should have goat names. Nanny, Billy. Yes, you may, Miss Nanny. Hey, don't try to wiggle out of that. I don't want to have to hurt you. I just needed to make sure you couldn't attack me again.
You think you can steal my book, bash me over the head with a guitar, tie me up, and get away with it? Oh, you're so dead.
You promise?
What, did you expect to thank you? She's long gone. It's pointless trying to talk to her. If you're insisting on keeping her alive, just do us both a favor and keep an eye on her. If you have to look away, don't turn your back on her for too long.
I do insist on keeping her alive. If she has the stare, then she didn't choose this. She's just another innocent person who got tricked into coming here. Yeah, if you stay put for now, then I can let you go after I'm done, alright?
Drop dead.
I sigh and return her mask. First things first, I need to do something about my arm. Really? Oh, I have a spell for that? Place a goat skull over your face and light green fire candles. Ensure this symbol is drawn nearby and face a mirror. The intended target isn't the caster and isn't deceased. Draw this instead and face them. Okay, give me your head. Give me your head. That's a mirror, right? You not want to talk? Okay, fine. Wrong candles, fuck. Oh, yeah, I did forget the green candles. There we go. Alright, that should do it. I inspect my arm but can't tell whether I'm in pain or not. I can only hope I'm not still bleeding. That about handles my injuries. Hey,
What?
Your name is Nanny, right? I'm gonna give you your mask back so that you can do the ritual too. I bet that lump aches, huh?
What? The one you gave to me?
I didn't mean to hurt you, you just came at me and I was hot. I was just defending myself. Look, you're hurt. Let me patch you up and we can call it even.
Like, barf me out. I know how to do it. A hornot and a golf top. This is gonna come back to bite you. Just wait until I break free.
Rot bloom. Find and consume the following. No, what? I didn't read the fucking thing. Okay. Let's get in the creepy crawlies from this one. It looks like I have to eat a bunch of stuff in order.
The seed, made immortal by my influence. When you die, the seed will bloom, leaving something good in the world long after you've passed away.
Yeah. That's kind of beautiful, actually.
Really? You think so?
Yeah, while I don't like thinking about dying, it's kind of comforting to know a part of me will live on.
Well, the same could be said about having children. They carry on your legacy long after you die, too. And if you have a bunch of children, it's like living forever. Doesn't that sound nice, too? Hmm?
Oh, this grandkids talk. You're just like my mom.
I can work with that.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Roxanne.
Kidding. I was only 60% serious.
That's still more than half serious.
But then again, Living forever is something best done through offspring. Experiencing it yourself.
You mean like what you did to my Bucky?
He brought that upon himself.
You cursed him. He was your most devout follower, and you cursed him.
Oh. Wait, cursed?
One of my followers, the leader of the 1,000, stole a kiss from me long ago and became immortal. No matter what happens, he will still exist. Forever.
How's that a curse? I feel like I could use immortality right now. Wouldn't it be nice to live forever?
No! I mean... Immortality is certainly not living forever. The pain you feel after fatal wounds becomes permanent, lifelong agony.
That seems bad.
For instance, if a human drowns, they feel indescribable fear and pain for seconds, maybe minutes at worst, and then are swept away by the mercy of death. An immortal human would continue to drown, thrashing and screaming soundlessly, until help came, if it came. So, for a mortal human to be cursed with cosmic permanence, immortality is terror beyond death. Buck realized this, and is tormenting me until I take it back.
Why don't you just take it back?
If cosmic permanence was something that could be undone, it wouldn't be permanent, would it?
When Bucky finds you, when he gets his hands on you.
She has leg warmers. Cute.
Buck is already here.
Oh shit!
Bucky!
Buck, they're here.
Hello in there.
He sounds hot.
It would appear that you have my book, my nanny, and my god inside that room with you. The good news is, you're holding all of the cards, as long as Nanny is unharmed.
She's fine, I just tied her up.
Is that so? Then it looks like we can make a deal. If you let us in, we'll take Nanny and go.
What? No way! Once that door's open, I'm going missing for sure.
Do you realize the situation you're in?
Yeah, it's bad.
We can storm in and take the book, the girl, and the god by force.
Bucky, when I catch you, Bucky. Bucky, when I get you. Then how come you haven't come in and done it already?
On one of us before you died, like I assume you did Nanny. And if the injury was serious, we'd be stuck for the next who knows how many years with it. All of that is too much risk over you. Nobody here has any reason to want you dead.
Bucky sounds like an ass or a Chad. I mean, can they not be both? So you'll just let me waltz out of here?
We get dozens of people trapped in our woods every week. It means nothing to us if you escape.
Even if I go straight to the police and tell them everything?
The police are already here.
Oh, gods.
Open the door, and you can keep Roxanne and the book. And if you don't, you know what will happen.
Girl, can you give me advice? You're not there. I can't use that to protect me? I guess we're gonna find out what happens when he kills me.
You'll hit the book.
Oh, those are bullets. That's bad. I hear footsteps retreating.
Are you all right?
Pat myself down quickly. If I got hit, it wasn't enough to make me lose consciousness. That'll have to do. What gives? Why are they running away? Did I do something?
They know you have to leave this room eventually.
All cultists are
They're
bastards.
waiting to ambush you.
All cops are bastards of Shub-Niggurath. Oh.
Don't let your guard down. They could be anywhere.
Whoa. We can't talk? Okay, fine. Why not? Because I did it once and they don't want me to do it again. All right, fine. I need to go to the bathroom? Well. Oh, wow. Okay. This is a hell of a bathroom we got. Eat. I need to eat a pod of a plant which grew underwater within the Black Woods, meat of an animal that died within the Black Woods, and a petal of a flower that grew from the soil in the Black Woods. Continued on next page. No candles are lit. Face any plant in a room with your spawn partner present. Okay. Pot of a plant. It's a really nice balcony. Damn. Even all spooky and haunted, that's a good balcony. Eat the pot of a plant. I think this thing's a plant. It probably counts. My bath is ceramic. Nothing a plant could grow on, so I can only imagine what the plants are actually growing out of under the water. The leathery seedling tears off with little resistance. I try to chew it, but it's hard as a rock. Something is off about the taste, too. I forced it down. Whatever it was, I don't think it was poisonous. Ooh, but I do feel kind of sick now. I better get a move on. Back to the kitchen so I can eat some meat. You went shitting in the horror house. Oh, you dip those little toes in. I'm curious. Let's go. Okay. Fair. I guess that counts as a death. Forgot to grab the base, got met with trouble. Oh. Curiosity killed the cultist, as it so often does. I'm eating it raw. I feel very sick. What's that incredible smell? A rich, warm scent clouds my senses, settling my stomach. I follow my nose and it leads me back to the meat. Did I just get a bad first piece? I hesitantly take another bite, and a wave of satisfaction washes over me and my appetite kicks into overdrive. I've never tasted anything like it. I eat a third, and then a fourth, and then a fifth. The seconds between bites feels like an eternity of withdrawal. My hunger abates, but only after I've stripped it clean to the marrow. Petal of a flower that grew in the black woods. I walk away, gnawing idly on the bone. Bonus that Bennett can get spooked by their own Wilhelm. True story. Where am I? The further bedroom. All right. Death rates in cults are high for a reason. It's really just because Kool-Aid tastes so good. Fuck! Ate meat. All right, I ate so much meat just now. Spawn just tried Kool-Aid this week and loves it. Well, that's a good timing for that joke. How am I supposed to get out? Realized that since we drink teas and juices, etc., we never thought to make it for her. Oh, that makes sense. This has to be the way through, right? I mean, honestly, I don't know the last time I even had Kool-Aid personally. I don't know the first or last time I had Kool-Aid. Blocked by the other side by something purple. I can't see through the keyhole. Last week. I don't know about that. The sound effects, though. Me and the boys admiring fine art at the museum. Right, I need to eat a petal. No lit candles. All right, face any plant. Do I think maybe I can just sneak in and get it? There's other plants around, but none as radiant as this. The last thing I need to eat before I can complete the ritual, I pluck a petal and quietly toss it in my mouth. It tastes sweet like honey. It leaves a numbing, unfamiliar sensation on my tongue, as if I'm tasting the very nature of the Black Woods. A sharp, bitter taste seizes me and the sweetness vanishes. I try to spit it out, but I can't move. All I can do is look back at the flower and see how it and the surrounding plants seem to be growing, all in the same direction, towards me. The horror. My heart begins beating again and my consciousness returns. I'm curled up on the ground in the corner of the room. My face is wet with tears, and I feel like several hours have passed. The flower is gone. Nothing remains of it but a vague memory and an inexplicable sense of dread. This game is a lot of hostage negotiation for a dating game. Well, I don't know. I feel like dating is kind of like hostage negotiation. It's been hours. I've been crying. They're still right there. Thank the stars for smut. No candles, face any plant. Yep, okay.
Well done. We're so close I can taste it.
All right. It's tastefully done, Bennett.
This feeling of hope welling in my chest. So unfamiliar.
I hate to disappoint you, but we're trapped in a pretty terrible situation. I'm not sure escape is realistic. I have no idea how many of them there are, and I know they're armed. Can't safely get out of this room anymore. Chances that I'm gonna walk into one of their traps eventually, even if I'm on guard every minute of every ritual left.
We may yet make it out of this. I know what ritual is next. As long as Nanny stays down, this will be easy.
Do we have to bone?
You know how I mentioned that we'll be in need of a sacrifice? The time has come. She is still alive. Normally, 1 or 2 fatal injuries wouldn't be enough to kill her since she's one of the 1,000. But, oddly enough, she's slipping away. We'll have to work quickly. Cold blood can't be used as a sacrifice.
After all that's happened to her, I can't just leave her like this, right? Summon firstborns. Yikes! Any and all firstborns within the Black Woods to gather a prodigious amount of fresh blood, vital for many rituals, including uprooting. If you are death shy, follow these steps to avoid being targeted. Chant near your spawn partner, blah 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 blah. After chanting, immediately leave the room. Do not return early. Continued on next page. It does not appear to be continued on next page. Yeah, objective survive always feels bad and wrong. Oh boy. The ladder room that's like really overgrown. Nowhere within the Black Woods is safe except for the heart of the woods. The hearts will hide your scent from them. To avoid firstborns on the way, avoid making eye contact. Move quickly, but do not run. Be observant. Do not look at the next page until you have reached the hearts. I'm at the hearts. Wait for the candles to go out. Do not leave the hearts until the candles go out on their own, no matter what you see or hear. Once the candles go out, leave immediately. Return to the room where the ritual began. Find what they left you and chant 3 times to end the ritual. So what happens when you try to flush your tampons? If you don't survive, you don't get to the second act or whatever. I mean, I want to. Oh, the candles went out. I'm experiencing dread. The fact that both of those went off, you fucking jerks. Very fucking funny, thank you. Whoa! Just a big old bag above a big old bag. A big bag. I've got it. Oh boy, it kind of smells like fresh wine. Okay. Okay, that's one. That's two.
How wonderful. With all of this fresh blood, we're as good as home free.
Okay.
Soon I will finally leave Sacramento behind. Hopefully, wherever you spend the remainder of your reality will be greener pastures as well.
Yeah! Wait, what do you mean remainder of my reality?
I know it's a lot to take in, but because I'm an outer god, everything in this reality is my dream, including you. Sometime after I'm uprooted, I will wake up, and this reality will end.
Meanie missing. Oh, it's bad sound. Don't like it. No, I'm no better or worse than any other human.
Yes.
I'm part of this dream, meaning I'll probably vanish too.
Most likely.
So that makes me your dream girl, technically? Wink.
Well, that's one takeaway from the existential atom bomb I just dropped on you. But yes, I suppose so.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Holy Mazrika. Cool.
Cool indeed. But it's about to get very, very hot. Uprooting me will cause the entire Black Woods to burn down. So you'll need to run. If the woods were able to lure you in all the way from wherever you were living, it means its roots have grown that far. That will burn too.
How far am I supposed to run?
I would say 60 miles, just to be safe.
That's weirdly specific.
It's a small price to pay to excise the woods from your planet. Left unchecked, they will envelop the whole Earth, turning every human into either a cultist or fertilizer.
I mean...
Just think of it like a widespread forest fire. And not even the worst one you've seen. Humanity has dealt with far larger wildfires before. Your towns will heal.
So I just gotta run for it once the fire starts?
Don't stop running. And leave the book behind to burn. If the 1,000 ever recovered it, they could seed the Blackwoods again. And this will all have been for nothing.
Well, what if they save the book before it burns? I think I'll stay with it to watch it burn. The Blackwoods come back, people will die. I probably wouldn't be able to pull this off twice. Whatever time this world has left, I'll happily risk my life for it.
Everything you went through, it wouldn't have been for us. It'd have been for me. Can't let you do that. After the things I've said, the things I've done to you personally.
You didn't do anything wrong. You didn't deserve this. That would whole ass be something I'd say to Roach. Fair. It's your level of snark? I'm not rolling over and dying. I'm gonna run my hardest as soon as I'm sure the book is destroyed.
I don't know what to say.
Don't thank me yet. We gotta finish this ritual. And I'll probably get murdered before that. Alright. If your relationship with Roxanne has soured or you no longer wish to have the earth consumed by the Black Woods, this ritual is the only way to rid your reality of them, for now. This ritual will cause the Black Woods to burn to ash and the hearts will return to their dormant state. This will allow you to escape from the Black Woods. Be warned, you can never meaningfully leave the Black Woods once you've entered them. Have all the following on your person: the blood of at least 10 human-sized living things, the seed of rot bloom within you, a common flame accelerant like flour, cinnamon, cooking oil, nail polish remover, or hairspray. Go to the heart of the woods. While facing the heart, chant. Do we think these cultists are still looking for me? Do more personal things? I don't know if that's a thing I can do yet. If it's the way the first game went, I have to play through at least one apocalypse before I can actually romance anyone. Hairspray. All right. Got some hairspray. Got some hairspray. Got meat. I need something that smells good. No, I've got that. I've got that. Okay, let's go. You are more smut. I have a big bag of blood. I'm gonna assume that'll do it. I have the seed of the rot bloom within me. You hear that? Big bag of blood with crazy straw in it, the Capri Sun of blood. You know, like you do.
Actually did it. You really actually did it.
I have hairspray, which is like cinnamon, but not.
And so the Blackwoods have been destroyed. May something green and good grow from its ashes. I am so proud of you. I can't thank you enough. It's ironic, isn't it? The day I get my wish of never having to see a human again is the same day I finally meet one worth knowing.
There she goes. It's like an oven in here already. I hear frantic commotion. They must be coming. The book is blackening in my hand. I must be engulfed in fire. The black woods, even at the bitter end, must be preventing me from feeling the flames. As long as I'm sure the book burns to the last page, this is fine. This is fine. Looks like this is it. If I'm still in one piece, I can run for the door. I don't think I should. That's a guy with a gun.
Did something scary happen?
Oh shit!
Sit tight. Another episode of Sucker for Love at Date to Die For is coming up. Ugh, I can't believe I wasn't able to get the stupid book back.
Guess I've got to get involved now. The book is mine.
Oh
Next
boy.
time on Sucker for Love, House of Wax.
House of Wax! What a good pun! House of Wax. Ooh, House of Wax though? House of Wax though?
Chapter 2, House of Wax.
This is Autumn Ivy for sure.
Did something scary happen?
Okay, before we get into this, we're gonna take the ad break. And, you know, bio break, ad break, all those things. And then we're gonna come back. And I'm gonna keep being a cute girl who hangs out with eldritch entities. All right? Tight. Be back in 5. I've returned. I've returned, and my hair exists. There we go. There it is. All right.
In the book you're reading, did something scary happen? You're as pale as a sheet.
No, I must have nodded off and had a bad dream.
What was it about?
I can't remember, but I saw something or someone and then passed out. Woke up, I guess.
Either you were awake and passed out, and now you're dreaming, or you were dreaming and got scared awake. Either way, you're on the other side from whatever you saw, for now.
Whatever I saw. These dreams will be the end of me. I better find my siblings soon. A year ago, all 9 of my siblings vanished in the woods during a string of disappearances. They were never found. Earlier today, I received this picture in the mail. It's a photograph of them together at my grandmother's house here in Sacramento. It's taken recently. The photo's the whole reason I came here, but now it's making me uneasy, like there's something I keep forgetting
If you're
about.
having trouble finding a book you're interested in, may I make a suggestion?
I think I need to get going before it gets too dark. I'll quickly hear her out and then let her down gently. Dreamt about big titty goat mommies and the power of asexuality. Sure.
I believe you'll find this one to your liking.
Smells funny. The book is... Roxanne. Her name was Roxanne. Where is she? A flood of fragmented memories comes rushing back to me. I'm back at the beginning of this nightmare. Am I just starting all over again? No, some of my memories don't line up. I remember my parents going missing, but my parents are alive and well. I just talked to them the other day. Something has changed. What's happening to me?
Having trouble remembering what you dreamed about? That's perfectly normal. Humans forget 95% of their own dreams. I imagine they forget even more about the dreams of others. Don't you think?
Who are you?
Shh. It's all right. You are safe here. I am Moo. I made the book you're holding.
There's a joke to be made about Moo and Milky's, but I'm far too adult to make it. She's the reason this whole damn mess exists. The Black Woods, the disappearances, all of it. You caused all of this?
You blame me for the misfortune befalling the Black Goat, because I made the book to begin with. That's fair, but I merely created a means of communication between humans and gods. Am I truly to blame if someone else uses it for evil instead?
How's she just talking about gods like it's nothing? Are you another eldritch god or an immortal human?
I am neither of those things, but I am a friend, here to aid you. You've regained a portion of your memories surrounding the book after looking at it, yes? That should lead you where you're trying to go.
Thumbing through the book, Roxanne's face is coming back to me. If I recall correctly, I should be able to get to her through Missing Person Lane. Thanks for giving this back to me.
Don't thank me. In time, I hope you'll come to forgive me.
Oh, fuck. This is familiar. I'm getting some killer deja vu. I've been here before. Even still, this alley feels unfamiliar, like it changed completely from the last time I was here. I quickly pick a direction and break into a brisk jog, but no matter how hard I look, I can't find my turn. Backtracking, hugging the walls, nothing seems to be helping. That was the stair. It was. After a certain magnitude of destruction, yes, you are guilty. Dr. Oppenheimer! Yeah, it wasn't her eyeglasses flashing, it was the stair. Or, well, no, because it's not the stair. She's not a cultist. She's something else. Neither cultist nor god. It's a cash receipt. If I turn around, I can get back to the bookstore and collect my thoughts.
Ow! Are you, like, blind or something? Watch where you're going, Clutterama. What? Do I know you?
Last time I gave myself away. If I don't stick around this time. Sorry, gotta go.
Whatever.
Even stranger, I managed to arrive at my old house undetected this time. Better rush back to my room and summon Roxanne. The Black Woods are back. Am I the butterfly caught in the web? Oh, shit!
That's her! That's the girl Buck warned us about!
What are they doing? How did they know I was coming? My head!
You? That's it? Buck was so worried about you?
Those muscles.
Huh. I was wondering what raw strength you must have had in order to scare Buck into calling me in for this. When I was looking forward to tearing you apart. But you're just one scrawny mortal girl. I was promised you'd be an actual threat. This is overkill. Just do it yourselves.
Oh no, I hear the sounds of steel unsheathing and heavy chains dragging towards me. The sounds halt. They're hesitating? Is it me, or do they look afraid?
What's wrong? What are you idiots waiting for?
Yeah, she's basically actually Autumn Ivy.
Buck says that in a previous reality, she somehow managed to kill all of us. Alone.
Oh, Buck remembers things weirdly too. Huh. Cultists are muttering uneasily amongst each other.
You want to fight 1,000 against 1 in your own base?
Somewhere behind that mask, their cruel gaze is sizing me up.
As if I don't see it.
I think I need to break their confidence. Buck was telling the truth. I did beat you all, and then burned the Black Woods down with everyone in it. Notice how Buck, the one who knows the most about me, isn't here?
You didn't want to risk it? She's that dangerous?
Ah. They look visibly rattled. None of them want to risk their precious long-lived bodies. Now for the biggest bluff. Don't think I'm a threat? Don't think I can wipe the floor with you and your friends even now? Go on, underestimate me. Make the same mistake Buck did before he lost.
All right. I've heard enough. I'm interested.
She's gonna fucking whoop my ass. All of them dropped their weapons except for the big one.
However, you're wounded, unarmed, and outnumbered. I'm not about to live the next 1,000 years ashamed of myself for killing you now. Go lick your wounds first.
Really? Now isn't the time for playing around.
Oh?
Shut up. Form a perimeter outside. No one gets out. No one comes in.
Buck isn't gonna be happy about this.
Buck will have his book. And her head. Finally. After all that talk, what you said about beating the 1,000 had better be true. Because if you can't prove your strength to me, I'll destroy you. Did they break your arm?
My arm? Oh, looks broke.
I won't let an unfair advantage hollow my victory.
Fuck! Did they just break their own arm?
My expectations for you are high. I believe you really did beat the 1,000 once. But that ends here. You have one ritual. Then, I'm coming. And don't think I'll stop at a couple broken ribs when I find you.
What did I just get myself into? No fucking kidding.
Go. I won't be denied my glory.
I'm having feelings. Ooh. There you go. The Blackwoods cannot be exited once entered. The roots of the Blackwoods spread into the minds of those who enter and cause drastic changes in behavior. Yeah, so I'm stuck here. Period. What happens if I... Okay. I guess that date could have been worse. I mean, we both got broken bits. It's not ideal. Maybe I'll just explore the rest of the house while I'm at it, you know? Like the rooms I haven't been in yet. Because I know I'm comparatively safe. Does that door go somewhere? Oh, I guess it does. All right. God, you know what walking around this reminds me of is that fucking that YouTube video, a tour of my family's house, I think it's called. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? Tour of my grandmother's house? Yeah, the one you showed me that I thought was Oh, look at all the fucking shadows on the walls! I hate it. I hate it badly. I don't like it. It's quite scary. That's not the one I wanted. Yeah, this. Oh, I have a heart. Okay. This definitely reminds me of that. Well, I wonder if I can go into that one room. You Pompeyed them. No, they were like that already. I did nothing. Pretty flower. Some creep plastered my little brother's room with smutty posters. Well, I have bad news for you. It's probably your little brother. Also, especially in the context of Japan, I don't think Pompeii is the right term. I think Hiroshima Shadow is probably the term. Oh, I need the Wawa. Come to me, Wawa. Face the tree. Yeah, I mean, it seems questionable, but honestly, with the way that those shadows pop up repeatedly in Japanese horror, it's fucking reasonable. Like in, Pulse, and I want to say Cure as well, but I don't remember Cure as well as I remember Pulse. No candles, there's a black goat, I have a mister. Alright. Oh, excuse me. It's cute when she blushes.
Stardust, it really is you. I can't believe this. It's me. Roxanne, the Black Goat of the Woods.
You missed me. Oh, I remember.
Really? You do?
When I saw the book, I remembered everything. Well, 5% of everything, the most important parts. I remembered her, and what happened to the standoffishness. I don't have any memories of being so close. Because we're at one heart now, baby!
Stardust. My Stardust. It's been so long.
Yes, please. Feels like I just saw you. This is so different. She's completely lost her composure over
For
me.
me, it's as if hundreds of years have passed. Not that you would have noticed your reality beginning anew. Only cosmic entities still exist in the space between dreams.
Wait, us meeting? That happened in a completely different reality? This is terrible!
I know it's a lot to take in, but...
You mean I wore the same thing to 2 dates in a row? Oh, wow.
That's not the part I thought you'd get stuck on. You're completely unfazed by the fact you haven't existed for a millennia.
Well, yeah, I didn't perceive it, so it doesn't fucking matter. What were you doing all that time?
Trying to avoid falling asleep again. To keep from creating new nightmares. But now that it has begun again, I'm so happy that I'm dreaming about you too.
Aww. She's brushing my hair with her hand like a mother coddling their child. It's nice, but I just realized something terrible. What has Buck been doing this whole time?
Floating in the space between dreams, strategizing against you likely. After all, he had nothing to do but reflect on how you beat him.
Right. Going up against someone who knows all of my moves from a parallel reality, that explains how I got ambushed. He knew I was coming.
We should hurry. I want to hold on to this moment for a bit longer.
We might actually have the time for it. Only one cultist is after us this time.
Really? Who?
I think the other said his name was Billy?
Billy? Oh, Stardust!
Is that bad?
Very bad. Oh, this is a nightmare. I couldn't bear to watch if Billy catches you. Wake up, wake up, wake up!
Like that evil AI from Horizon? Yeah. Buck has decided to be a lot.
She. And the fact that you met her and lived is a miracle.
I don't know, she seemed different from the others, the rest of the 1,000. Act like mindless zombies, but she was fully conscious.
Well, I suppose it's possible that even with her bloodthirst multiplied 1,000 times over, that she still has a desire stronger than that.
What would that be? She was one of your tormentors, right? Do you have any guesses about what that desire might be?
She has a very odd honor code that she follows to the letter. Her strict adherence to that code is probably the only thing strong enough to overpower my influence.
Mm-hmm.
From what I gather, it's essentially the law of the jungle. Big fish eats small fish. Might makes right.
Might makes right, but that can't be right. She takes orders from Buck. Mini painting! Exactly. This is how I know I'm gonna be a ghost. Because I have unfinished business, and it's my pile of shame. And I will not be able to rest until all of my miniatures are painted. That's why I'm not actually afraid of death.
She probably considers Buck stronger than her because he's immortal. That's a fair assessment.
How goes the hot lady? We ended reality because she asked us to. There's at least one other Eldritch God sort of interfering with things, and there's a hot cultist that wants to dom us. So basically, things are on the up and up. Because as you can see, there's now a full heart on this meter. Even though Buck is physically weaker than Billy, she listens to him anyways because he's essentially undefeatable. I can use that to save all 3 of us.
All 3 of us? Ugh, Stardust.
Painted most of a crab mini today. Crab mini? You painted a... Moros, if you have not posted photos, we're fighting, you and I, officially.
Even for being in a cult full of brainwashed psychopaths, Billy is the least reasonable. The only way to get through to her at all is to speak her language.
We have to dom the dom. I'm counting on that. I just have to think of something. I suppose I could beat her by finishing the rituals while she's hunting me, but I doubt that she'd just let me go if I succeed. The house is surrounded. There must be some other way to convince her I'm stronger than her. It's too dark to get good ones? Hmm. Yeah, what's up, Ratsky? How are you, buddy? Okay, I need meat, I need milk, and I need blood. I don't have a bass guitar anymore. Stop painting because the light out is bad, but tomorrow I will. Fuck yeah.
Hello there.
Can I talk to you? I can't. The way to Dom Billy is to give her an 80s movie style makeover. Is it? Sitting down to dinner, I got so much done today. I was like, I got stuff done too. I didn't do nearly as much. I made food. I attached trim to the floorboards of my bedroom and did some gap filling. I still need to paint them. And then I made dinner and now we're playing this. So no, not the most productive day, but not an unproductive day, you know? Junebug, thank you for shouting out, Ratsky. Are you streaming right now, Ratsky? I don't know if you're currently a stream boss, but Ratsky has streamed in the past and probably will stream in the future. Wait. Yeah, okay, I was right. I'm just gonna go, like, talk to Billy, I guess. I don't know why I'm expecting this cultist to be, like, reasonable, but still in my 3-month hiatus from September. All right. There are jump scares. This is true. It's just very horny. Okay, so she's not here. She is now hunting me. The streak in Ratsky's beard is actually a progress meter. That's the sound of a progress meter increasing. I'm gonna get blood, and I'm gonna get meat, and then I'm gonna get milk, because that's the next thing that I need. Feeling pretty good, don't need that right now. Big valid. It's a dating sim, but it's a horror dating sim, so fucking bigly valid. I can't hide in the fridge or anything. I wish that was not having the effect it had. I'm kind of here for it, and by kind of I mean extremely. But no one is surprised to hear that. What? A kitty? I don't think Kitty's scared. Its face is missing?
Oh, never seen a Russian blue before.
That's what I thought. Neon Lithotep. My sanity's slipping through my fingers like grains of sand.
Pardon my intrusion, but when my niece didn't awaken, wailing and clutching at her sheets, I knew something was amiss. I had to see the source of her pleasant dreams for myself. I've heard much about you, the way my niece spoke of you. Why, you'd think she'd learned nothing from her eternal torment at human hands.
Wait, so I've got Mommy Goat, but then even a step up from Mommy Goat, I have Grand Auntie Cat? You're her aunt?
Many call me Aunt. Others call me the Crying Chaos, the Haunter of the Dark, the Mind Eater, the Unknown that pushes back. I've earned many ominous titles and aliases that I don't much care for. But you may call me by one I do quite like, Auntie Nyan Nyan.
Sure, I'll call you Auntie Nyan Nyan. That sounds great.
Oh, having trouble there? Where's that indomitable human spirit that I've heard so much about? Pathetic. If Roxanne could see the state of you now, she'd know she was wrong about humans. Foolishly believing that humans and gods could be anything more than livestock and butcher. That admirable, worthwhile traits, like kindness and perseverance, are just in human nature. That silly goat, so old and yet still so naive. Alas, I was once her age, and she has yet to be my age. Her torment will help her grow up.
I took the notes from the last one and went, what if huge? Yeah, she fills up a lot more of the screen than she used to. She's suffering. I've seen how much damage this has done to her, and I'm not even halfway through healing any of it. Is this some kind of a joke to you?
This is gravely serious. That's why it's so damn funny. Come now. The very same humans that she lent her power to use it for the sole purpose of inflicting as much suffering upon her as possible. Classic comedy. Ah, the cosmos is always laughing and never smiling.
Fuck, that hits, unfortunately, very strongly.
But then you had to come along and muddle with the lesson I'm trying to teach her. You will pay dearly for that.
Did you come here to
kill you? You're not immortal, so death means nothing to you. You aren't around to see it, and in the next reality, you won't even know it happened. All my creativity would go to waste. Besides, I'd never feel so threatened by a human to step in personally. I'm here for, what is the human expression? A victory lap? I'm here to watch you die when the 1,000 takes back the book and Roxanne gets what she deserves for consorting with humans.
I won't let you say something so awful about your own family in front of me. Like it's nothing. Bye, Ratsky! I just got an achievement for spritzing her.
You must have completely lost your mind, schoolgirl. I'd revert back to my suppressed form to spare your sanity, but that rebellious glint in your eye is really pissing me off. You see this mark? I'm etching a permanent tally, counting the number of times that you've been made humble at the bloody hands of the 1,000. This one's a given. This will help you keep perspective. The next time that you think there is any hope at all, take a good look. Your memories of its significance will come pouring back. Enjoy resting your head on Roxanne's shoulders while you can. Soon, it won't be resting on yours.
I'm gonna turn around and get murdered. Or not. Hey, I met your aunt. She's really hot. But also seems kind of like a bitch. I can't talk to you about it, though.
Ah, that smells wonderful. You're such a good follower of mine. But is it ready? It may not be hot enough. Yet. Oh, such decadent, indulgent food can be so messy, too. If only we had something to eat off of. You can use me, if you'd like.
Yes, please.
Hello there.
I'm sure there's some plates downstairs. I could throw the food in the microwave if it's gotten too cold.
Always ready for anything, aren't you?
She's very upset that I did not understand that she was flirting.
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal, he's my homeboy, my rotten soldier, he's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Cool! What's up, buddy? How are you? Happy Pride indeed. How goes the painting? How goes the hangage? It's wonderful to see you. Shovel a small handful of morsels into my mouth. We're playing Sucker for Love, a Lovecraftian dating sim. It's horny and spooky, which, if you know me, means it's right up my alley. I wasn't prepared to meet your aunt.
My aunt? Auntie Nyan Nyan? You saw her? What is she doing here? She laid one finger on you, so help me!
No, I'm fine. She just said she was here to spectate.
Spectate? What a sick old witch. I'll give her something to spectate.
Sure.
You know what would really make her angry? What if we made out right now? Wouldn't that be funny? It'd be so funny, trust me.
Oh no. Oh no. My mouth's full of food.
Oh, can I have a taste?
Dude, older lady who suddenly acts like a fucking teenager out of spite is not something I knew I needed in my life. But I do. Painting's going good, getting a Space Marine put together for Fabulous Marines. Ooh, I need to get something together for Fabulous Marines as well, but I am not organized, so it's not happening right now. That's gross.
I'm kidding. I was only 90% serious.
I'd spit food into your mouth. You just have to tell me that's what you want. She's getting more and more serious as time passes. Yeah, no kidding.
Would have really gotten to Auntie Nyan Nyan, though.
Not in the fucking slightest. I just know that I want to do it this year and that I am overwhelmed with the number of projects that I need to get done before August is over. Because I'm working on minis for Nova's charitable foundation, Crimson Fist's army. I have one, possibly two Resin Beast entries that are not done. I want to do something for Fabulous Marines. I want to do something to give to mental health charity painters for their raffle. And I have all the other stuff I normally want to do. So it's a lot of stuff.
You're allowed to say you hate my family.
I only met your aunt, and honestly, I'm okay with her. She seems nice.
And after?
After I get to know them, it'll be too late to hate them. I'd love to hear about your family, though. Fabulous Marines kind of doesn't have rules. It's basically just like, don't have guns on it. Paint it generally pride colors. Don't have guns on it. And I know that Jamie Daggers is doing a sort of a group project where she's making a mini and a big base, like a diorama sized base. And then a lot of people are sending models to her to go on the base. And I haven't decided if I'm going to do that or if I'm going to not do that. But I think I'm probably going to do that because I do not feel organized. I told myself I was going to do Fabulous Marines this year and then did not plan for it, which... pretty standard Bennett experience. But they have their website, I think it's just fabulousmarines.com. Gender Fae Ultramarine swinging a tree branch. It's, actually, I can fucking look it up. Except you don't need to see... Hold on. I have Fabulous Marines bookmarked. Because I planned a little bit, but not enough. Everyone's welcome to paint. Grab a model, any model, and paint it and modify it to be ready for a pride parade. It can be any model, busts, animal companions, etc., 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 etc. Since our models will be prancing down the digital pride parade, you're encouraged to make their weapon less threatening and more fun. Turn guns into silly fun stuff. Turn swords into silly fun stuff. There are auctions and raffles to raise money for the Trevor Project. And you can stream with their stuff attached to your streamage. So, yeah. I told myself I was going to be on the wavelength. Gender Fae Ultramarine swinging a tree branch. See, you lost me at Ultramarine. I hate that. What I don't hate is video games. So basically, I'm going to figure it out. Is what it comes down to.
If I ever had a dream where we aren't in so much peril, I'd be happy to tell you all about them.
Gender Fae of Battle? That is much more tempting. Wild Evolution, that's a new spell that I haven't spelled before. There's only 3 rituals that need to be done. Should be faster and easier. Drink directly from a healthy, beating heart of the woods. Red? Yes. Purple? No. Chant while near your partner. Dark Angel with agender and polyam flags, but haven't thought past that just yet. Oh yeah. Yeah, I have not planned at all. Chimera! Happy fucking Pride to you too, buddy. It's great to see you. Y'all, we got so many good fucking painters in chat tonight. We got Ghoul's Studio. We got Chimera Paints Minis. Holy shit. We also have Chromatic Minis hanging out in the background somewhere. Probably painting. We got so many cool people in chat. Thank you for hanging out. June, can I get another shout out? Or, you know, or Claire, I guess, since you're also here. Can somebody shout out Chimera for me? So that's 1, 2, 3. Did I get one from each? I love that. Thank you so much. Also playing farm game. Okay, so I think I can make my life easier by getting fire. Just got back from vacation. Where were you vacationing? I think I'm gonna go grab fire and then go to the basement. For context, oh, your parents' house, fuck yeah. Hey, if it works, it works. We are playing a Lovecraftian horror dating sim. So there's a lot of horniness and some mild jump scares. And if either of those are an issue, I apologize in advance. Oh, I can't pick up the fire yet. That makes sense. Little sister graduated high school this week. Fuck yeah. Yeah, frightened and yeah, mark me down as scaroused. Right, map is straight that way. Okay. Assuming I don't get interrupted by the giant sexy cultist. Montage of you collecting reagents and then chanting, but overlay Arnold Schwarzenegger's noises atop the chanting. I'm very fucking here for that. Okay, I have to pick which heart is red. That's the one, right? Drink and then spell. Ooh, yeah. As soon as I touch the heart, a large quantity of blood spills out. I cup a handful and drink it down. It's strange, but after losing so much blood, the heart appears to have grown slightly larger. I feel funny, but it looks like I did it right. Do I need to go back to the bedroom? Fuck. Okay. I don't like that at all. I like that I'm actually experiencing discomfort and dread while I'm doing this. That's thumbs up. Chant while near your partner. Well, I'm near my partner, so let's go. Oh, face the statue? It didn't say face the statue. But I mean, I'll face it, but it didn't tell me to do that. It said chant while near your partner.
All right. This I like.
Okay.
Seeing you in my dark image warms me to my roots.
Dark image? I don't feel any different. What happened? Let me check my reflection.
Stardust, I wouldn't look in the mirror so soon. The shock might be a lot to take in.
Look, if I grew horns, this is not a deal breaker. Scariest game I ever played was Alien Isolation. That game gets my heart pounding. Alien Isolation might also be the scariest game I've ever played. And I've played it twice and it still never fails to make me fucking Dr. B! arrive at tears, more or less. Oh my god, I'm so cute! First of all, my top got way sluttier, but second of all, I have horns now. That's so cool. Oh, you're experiencing reality, huh? Is that a tin can? Am I chewing on a tin can? This ritual will amplify all animalistic behavior of those within earshot, including estrus and aggression. Only getting cuter. Yep. 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 Face towards a device capable of producing sound from a radio signal and ensure that it is on. Don't worry about it. Just go straight to Roxanne as soon as possible after chanting. Trust me. Haha. I think I need to go to the TV. Yep. Okay. Alien Isolation is good shit. I'd be down to play it again. So I'm worried about turning on this TV. This is not the room I thought it was. Okay. I'm worried about turning on this TV and having her come fucking right at me. Where is the TV? There it is. Okay. Chant 3 times. But you'll be singing Marvin Gaye. That TV music is kind of nice. Hear the sax? It's literally that. Took me an unacceptable long time to process they didn't mean the animal bat. No, that's what the animal bat sounds like. Clong! That's what their echolocation is like. Clong! A floral perfume-like scent washes over me. We're about to experience something.
Oh, Stardust. I was just thinking about you. In fact, I've just been so hopelessly distracted by you that I seem to have misplaced all of my clothes and adornments.
Let's go.
Whatever should we do? Hmm?
Always in the beef, always in the nude, always in the mood, always in the mood.
This is a real low point.
Is it though?
I'm keeping this shirt, by the way.
I basically just use it for pajamas. Go ahead and take it. Suddenly it drops over her shoulder and she's like, yeah, all right.
Oh, I should reciprocate. Come here, let me do your horns for you. It won't take long.
She's gonna rub my horns suggestively.
Oh, look at you.
Oh, I got
So
little tips.
pretty. My sweet dolphin pad.
Yeah, so I can probably like stab somebody really good with those, right? Better get back to the rituals. Oh, she looks sad. Stardust's aceness is of cosmic potency. Expose the psychoactive roots of the black woods, allowing them to burn without an accelerant. Cast outside like on a porch or a balcony, but face away from the woods. Do not look at the woods in any way until the second phase of the ritual is complete. Chant. So they're not going to tell me what I have to do for the... Okay. Sure. She was expecting to get laid and got cucked by a cow shirt. Of course she's upset. No, she was expecting to get laid. I don't know if she got cucked by a cow shirt. I think cock-blocked is probably the better term. It's not like I fucked the cow shirt. All right, I'm facing away from the woods. Do not look at the woods in any way until the second phase of the ritual is complete. You may have lost your sense of direction. This is normal. Do not view the woods in any way. Windows and doors included. Avoid looking in a mirror. Find your way back to your partner. Chant to hide the roots from your sight. Huh. Go to bedroom? What do you mean go to bedroom? Okay, so I have to, okay. Oh, we got an ad break coming. Well, huh. There's no doors? Oh. Ah! 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 It's not even a jump scare, it's just a regular scare. Ah! I'm afraid of Billy. I'm kind of stoked about Billy, actually. Roxanne, I did it. That was the last ritual before I can uproot you.
Oh, that's great news.
She really wants to get off.
It's nothing, but if there's any loose ends left to tie up, now would be a good time to do it. Before uprooting me, that is.
We have an ad break in about 3 minutes, just FYI. I got scared.
Haste makes waste.
Watching things slowly approach is scary, okay? Zingy Bingy, what's up, buddy? I still haven't beaten Billy yet. If I don't do it now, I might not get another chance. I don't know. If I knew the exact number, I might be able to come up with a strategy. What does that mean? Does that mean I look at the one time that I've died and then interact with it? Or... Get big herbs. Big fucking herbs. Process is moving and it's been hell. Even almost fell into the dumpster trying to recover a litter box. Fuck. Well, but that's it though. That's the thing. Those are the number of times I've been spagoingled. Sexually frustrating, the goddess of tangos honking and otherwise. Okay, that's still that. Spidoinkle. What about you? No, you're just a flower. Alright. Do 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 do. Alright. Here's what's up. We have an ad break happening imminently. When I come back from that, I will have sunglasses on. All right? I'll be right back. These will be my default sunglasses for the month. Unsurprising. I don't know. What if I just spray her with water? I do have that opportunity, right? Let me know if you get tired of them. All right. Sam Kinison look. I don't know why I assumed she would be in the kitchen, but I assume she's gonna be in the kitchen. Yeah, it's nice. It's a little tense, a little spooky. I can't believe I'm hunting down the killer right now. What is my thought process? Your thought process is horny. Okay. You got me there. It's your dick's thought process. If anyone would know that my dick doesn't think, it would be you. I think... It drips when it should and doesn't when it shouldn't. And confirm. The fact that I don't hear her like wandering around has me like, she's gonna fucking get me when I go to do the spell. But that also is kind of why I'm like, I want to explore every room. Milkless mac and cheese achieved. Milkless pudding is a flop. Ooh, milkless pudding does not sound like a positive time. Cannot turn the TV off. Interesting. Wait. Let's look at my map.
Hello there.
Belly, what about pudless milking? Pudless milking's a different experience. There once was a man from Sambul who soliloquized thus to his tool. You took all my wealth, ruined my health, and now you want pee, you old fool. Rip. Yeah, they're gonna have her fucking come out of nowhere. Or not. Okay, there's gonna be some kind of a fucking trick.
Wait, don't. Not yet. Please. I'm not ready to leave yet. You don't know how long it's been since I've had any solace in these nightmares. Since my dreams were something to look forward to.
There we go.
Now that you're here, I don't want to go. I don't want to go. How do I know I won't be alone next time? What if you aren't there to make me feel safe? I don't want to leave. What?
I'll stay with you for as long as you need.
We can't. I know that. If we sit around and wait instead of ending this now, bad things will happen to both of us. We'll lose our opportunity to end things on our own terms.
Something bad is bound to happen to everyone. That's life, but that doesn't mean it's not worth living through. I'd never cut my time here with you short just because it'll end eventually. I'll wait until someone drags me away.
I asked you to do that. I couldn't do that to us. I couldn't see what they do to you.
Yeah, you could, you big old worry wart. Bad things happen all the time, sure, but they always pass. Plus, you're immortal. Something good happens. Something good enough to make all this worthwhile is bound to happen eventually.
Right. No matter what happens, it will pass. I just have to be patient. Whatever our time apart holds, I'll have the heart to face it. Thank you. Ready.
I'm waiting for the jump scare where Billy comes out and fucking whacks me.
Thank you, my sweet Stardust.
This music is like very calming. That's a lot of blood. So, where the fuck is Billy? There you go. The book. I've got to take it and...
You can't see your body, but I can. You'll suffer if you try to move. You're finished.
I'm so close. I almost came. I reach for the book, but my wrist is kicked aside.
Already. You're already dead. Even if you can't feel it yet. I'll be taking this to Buck, as promised.
Try to yell in protest, but words won't come out. If Buck gets the book back, no, I won't let either of you hurt Roxanne. Not in my house.
Let go. Let go. You can't put up a fair fight anymore. There's no glory in prying this book out of your hands now. So admit defeat and let go already.
I reach out with my other hand and thumb frailly along the closed pages for a grip.
If you're going to dishonor me by not conceding, I'll have to take this by force.
The loud tearing noise, pain beyond belief, rips through my body.
You ripped out a page as I pulled the book away. Why? You're too wounded to speak. You won't be able to cast anything to save yourself.
Doesn't matter, I'm beyond saving. This is me, at least. But, oh, this me, at least. But what if everyone is saying about new realities is true and there'll be another Stardust another time? Then I'll happily pass the baton, but I won't let Roxanne suffer in the meantime.
You ripped out the page that lets you summon the Black Woods. If that burned with the house, Buck would have no way of summoning Roxanne to hurt her, and she would be saved, right? That's your plan? That's how you're going to waste your strength?
My entire hand goes numb. All of my extremities do. There's a pause before my wrist is released and falls limply to the ground. I hear footsteps retreating as Billy leaves me. I've failed. I was very close. I'm sorry, Roxanne. My last drop of will as my vision begins to dim, I turn my head towards my clenched fist. Page. Still in hand. Oh. She wants it to burn. There's too much to unpack here with what little time I have left. I watch the page in my hand burn to ash as everything goes dark. In this dream, the one about me, you're safe. Froosh.
Stay tuned. Another episode of Sucker for Love, Date to Die For is coming up. Huh. Even though Stardust lost the battle, looks like she's winning the war, isn't she?
Hey, why are we counting on me all of a sudden? Can't you find somebody less famous to get their hands dirty? Next time on Sucker for Love, the lonely devil arrives. Now who wants an autograph?
What does it mean? True endings for chapter 1 and 2. Oh, does it just start over at the first?
Eldritch God.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Well. Oh, I can just load at a checkpoint. All right.
What? What? Like, I know how to... This...
Green fire, okay. No valid target. What about you? Well, that's disappointing. Exactly. Yeah, there's multiple endings for every chapter. Yeah. And I'm trying to figure out how to get the other endings now. I Everything I need's in this room. Okay, well, so I have to do something. Well, okay, so I read it, and now what? Fuck. That's weird that it's not letting me leave. Did I heal myself? Apparently not. I am corn-fuzzed.
What's wrong?
Getting the creepy crawlies from this one. It looks like I've got to eat a bunch of stuff.
Seed,
Oh,
made immortal by my influence.
okay. I just had to
When
wait,
you die,
I guess.
The seed will bloom, leaving something good in the world long after you've passed away. Really? You think so? Well, the same could be said about having children. They carry on your legacy long after you die, too. Kidding, kidding. I was only 60% serious.
Okay, it's cute that they let you skip the
What?
flirting.
You mean like what you did to my Bucky?
He brought that up.
You cursed him.
No! I mean, for instance, an immortal. So, if cosmic permanence was.
Buck is already here.
Oh, Buck is already here.
Buck!
Hello. It would have been the good.
I'm gonna open that fucking door and find out.
We can. We open the door.
There you go. Buck shoots me.
Stop! You'll.
They don't.
Oh, try healing her now? Good idea. Thank you. Green flames? Green flames. Clip, you're clever. Thank you. She's still alive. The Thousand's tenacity is just something else. It's not that she's still alive, it's that you used magic on her.
What have you done? Why did you heal her?
He knew I was in here with you. And fired anyway. You heard it too, right? He said to stop shooting because they'd hit the book. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
It's just me, or is she acting different?
Thanks for bringing me back. Or whatever.
Did she just say thank you? Roxanne, what's going on?
Her desire for Buck was what drew her into the woods. Now that her desire for Buck is 0, there's nothing to amplify. That's all.
She's not one of them anymore? If I untie you, you won't attack me, right?
No, Stardust. Think. Crisis of faith or not, she is still with the 1,000 and just tried to kill you. She literally has your blood on her hands.
I slipped the guitar strap off from around her wrists. How's that?
I'm not gonna say thank you for releasing me too.
Oh.
You're the one who tied me up in the first place.
All right.
I'm leaving. Bye.
Stardust, we're going to regret this.
Have a little faith. It'll be all right.
Well, I do feel a little better that she is not here with us anymore. Nanny not being around is fine by me.
Oh, why's that? Why's that, huh? Why's that? You won't let me talk to you. God damn. All right. Eat pod, meat, pedal. All right, pod, meat, pedal. Let's go. Ooh. Horrible, gross plant tree. Time to eat some motherfucking meat. It tastes really good. I'm fucking loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let's not. And say we did. All right, cool. A-boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Check this door just in case. Yeah, okay. They're all horny, so I'm gonna go eat this leaf. I wander dark abandoned homes all the time, dude. All right, the flower tastes bad and weird.
all these weirdo, my kind of people.
Wait a minute, Raven's raiding in? Thank you so much for that raid, Gay Raven. I'm confused, I'm perplexed, but I'm loving it. Welcome. We're playing Sucker for Love Date to Die For, which is a Lovecraftian dating sim. So there are horror elements, there are jump scares, it's also incredibly horny. So if any of those are an issue, please step away. But we're just doing a test stream, fair enough. But if you're down with all those things, then like, welcome, let's chill. No lit candles, face a plant. All right. Plant, 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 plant. There's a plant. I mean, but there's horns and tentacles.
Well done. We're so close I can taste it. This feeling of hope welling in my chest. So unfamiliar.
I hate to disappoint you, but we're trapped in a pretty terrible situation. I'm not sure if escape is realistic. No idea how many of them there are, and I know they're armed. I can't safely get out of this room anymore. Chances are that I'm gonna walk into one of their traps eventually, even if I'm on guard every minute of every ritual left.
Ritual is next. We may yet make it out of this, but now that Nanny is gone, I fear the worst has yet to come. Let's hope that letting her live wasn't a big mistake.
Hibiscus tastes decent, but since some can make you sick, I haven't been brave enough to try. I've never tried to eat hibiscus, but I've heard it's edible. Chant near your spawned partner, and then immediately leave the room and do not return. All right. Okay, so get down, go to the hidden place. Need to do things like set up overlays and shit again. I know there's ways to like, oh God! I know there's ways to do that shit without going live, but I don't know what they are. Until you've reached the hearts. I've reached the hearts. Wait for the candles to go out. Do not leave the heart of the woods until the candles go out on their own, no matter what you see or hear. Once the candles go out, leave immediately. Return to the room where the ritual began. Find what they left for you. Oh, streaming direct from PS4. I'm glad I haven't tried to fucking do that. What? That spook was a spook. I mean, hopefully you're using OBS Studio and not like something else. OBS is pretty fucking tight. Just waiting for these candles to go out. Little kids are just inherently creepy. See, that's the thing, is that I don't find kids creepy, but kids' sounds are creepy. I'm gonna just assume there's no one dangerous in the house at this point. This might be a bad assumption. Waking up next to someone staring at you in the dark many times is always in the parent experience. That does sound horrific. I do hate that on a fundamental level. Hey, they still left me a weird sacrifice. A very wet bag.
How wonderful. With all of this fresh blood, we're as good as home free. Soon I will finally leave Sacramento behind. Hopefully, wherever you spend the remainder.
Wait, what do you mean
I know it's a lot
remainder?
to take in, but because I'm an outer god, everything in this reality is my dream.
Yeah, we know.
Well, permanent entities like myself and Buck continue to exist between dreams. But as for non-immortals...
Why is Buck a permanent oh, because he's cursed. Right.
Stardust.
I forgot.
A cultist asked me the same exact question once before.
Oh, shit.
When I gave him my answer. At first he laughed as if I was joking. Shortly after, he was disappointed and confused, as if dissatisfied with my answer. But then, as he began to mull it over, it slowly began to drive him mad, until finally, he ran shrieking into the woods, and I never saw him again.
Your answer was really that terrifying? You're lucky they don't headbutt, lick, or sneeze in your eyeballs as you wake. I mean, those would honestly all be less terrifying than just awakening to someone watching me. Honestly.
I don't know.
Is it Buck? Someone's coming. I ready my bass guitar. Except my bass guitar is right over there. It's Nani. I'm not swinging my guitar. I'm just gonna let it fucking happen. Do I have to swing? I break the game? Hello? No, clicking to do stuff is not working. Let's just try it again.
How wonderful. Soon. I know. Well, Stardust. When I gave him my... But then...
I cannot interact to open the door. Weird. What if I just sit there and let things happen and don't click any?
How wonderful. Start when I... But...
I'm gonna Google it real quick. No, I do not have a comically large 90s cell. Okay, so I do need to just sit here for a little while. And not swing the bass guitar. Why it no do it? I don't want to swing bass guitar. Hello? Oh, there we go. Why is it taking so long to do stuff? Y'all, this game is like edging me. I'm losing my shit. Do a thing, please.
Hey, I'm back.
What up, Nani? There we go.
She's back? Why?
Because I'm leaving too. And the only way I'm getting out of here is if you finish your rituals. I gotta get back to my folks. And you do too, so...
Actually, thanks to the 1,000, that's no longer a possibility for her.
Oh, were they... you know... Did we... And you saved me anyways? I don't know how I could even begin to thank you.
Well, you can start by helping us escape. Having an ex-cultist on our side evens the odds greatly. Since she has children, she has the same superhuman strength and tenacity as the rest of them.
Huh? What are you talking about? I do not have kids.
What do you mean? You've been Buck's girlfriend all this time! Inside my aura of desire, no less! How haven't the two of you had kids yet?
Why don't you tell me? You're the space goat with magic powers or whatever.
Hello there.
How come instead of bringing me and Bucky closer, you ruined everything?
You two seemed pretty close before he shot you.
I mean, I guess we'd be close if I ever got to see him or have any time alone together. I mean, that was what I thought all of this was gonna be. He told me that the black goat of the woods was like some goddess of love or lust or whatever. So I was all like, OMG, that's totally hot. Let's summon her right now.
Yo, what's up, Clover? How are you?
But like, as soon as we did, he stopped talking to me.
Is Buck gay?
Between you and all the other girls that wander into town, it's like I'm invisible. For a second back there, I thought he'd realized how much I meant to him. Back when he said you can keep the book and the god, if he just got me back. But I guess I'm Like,
Don't get yourself down. There's plenty of other violent cult leaders out there. I'm sure you'll find the right one for you.
thanks. But I think I'm swearing off of skulls and robes for a while. After we do these rituals, that is.
All of her, like, turquoise teal colors are so good.
Here's everything you need for the next one.
Oh, thanks.
Save you the trip.
So after this, reality will end?
Yes,
And I'm part of this dream, meaning I'll vanish too.
most likely.
So that makes me your dream girl, technically.
Well, that's one takeaway from the existential atom bomb I just dropped on you. But yes, I suppose so.
This game is so good.
If the woods were able to lure you in all the way from wherever you were living, I would say it's a small price to pay to excise the woods from your planet. Just don't stop running.
You're never gonna make it out anyways. The 1,000 are ready to die for Buck. They'll mob us as soon as this place starts burning. Here, if you take my old robes and mask...
Housemate, now I named our pub quiz team
Slip
the
right
Bin
past
Chicken
I'll stay
Protection
behind you,
Society.
Burns.
Love it. What about you? They'll kill you if they see you without your cult stuff.
As if. They know my face. If they see me running away, they'll let me go.
I mean, yeah, if it's a fertility cult, they've probably seen you without your stuff. Plunced! That's a good plunce for right now.
Here, try this on.
I slip on my road and tuck my head into the goat mask skull.
It fits. Do you know what that means?
Does disguise will work?
Well, yeah, but more importantly, it means we're the same size.
June, if you're still in chat, Nani is Iris. But like Iris if she was a warlock instead of a cleric.
Can I totally raid your closet on my way out? Cause like, I didn't want to say this while we were trying to kill each other or anything, but I love your pastel goth look. So cute.
Yeah, take whatever you want. It's all burning to the ground anyways.
Stardust, no! We're so close to escaping. You can't throw it all away now by trusting her. If the book doesn't burn, all of this will be for nothing. If you trust her, and then she hands the book over to the 1,000, both of us are going to pay for it. She already switched sides once today.
Warlock instead of cleric? Why not both?
But she... All right,
It's a delicate line when the reason that you're a cleric is because you were literally made by the god to be a, let's be diplomatic and say you were made by the god to be a toy for the god.
Come on, let's head on down to the root room and finish this.
Isn't Warlick the name of the mage trainer on Adventure Quest? I don't know, I haven't played it. Yeah, Junebug has a habit of playing characters who have really, really toxic relationships with gods. And honestly, it's fantastic. Yeah, because it's fun. Yeah, I mean, when the gods are super relevant to the campaign setting, especially, like, yeah, it's very fun. But like in the toxic relationships with the gods, no idea what you mean. Her first, in the first campaign we ran in my homebrew, she was playing a character who, had her girlfriend ransomed by her gods so she would do her god's bidding, and then found out at the end of the campaign that actually her girlfriend was the god the whole time, and the god just ransomed herself for no other reason than the drama. And now she's playing the character she's currently playing that we discussed. All right, I have all those things. So, hashtag Maestro moment. I mean, kinda.
Actually did it.
We did it. We're doing it. Nani, thank you. I didn't imagine the night ending with me willingly handing the book over to you.
Right? Like, totally not what I expected at all.
Look at that little heart. Are we girlfriends?
Buck really wants this book. And now that the woods are all burning down, he'd probably give anything to have it back. If we went back to the 1,000 together, we could ask for anything. I'm sure he'd let you join. Kidding. I was just kidding. Jeez. Well, mostly. Hey, this is like so embarrassing to say, but I think we would have been besties if things were different or whatever. You're so cute.
Aww.
See ya.
Her smile's really pretty. I wish we could have met somewhere else too. Time to go. Hope this disguise is enough to escape. Nanny, is that you? I wasn't expecting to have to talk my way out. Yeah, totally.
It is her! What are you still doing in here? This place is coming down!
Do we really have them all
Damn
fooled?
it! That outsider must have completed the uproot ritual. If we rush her, we might be able to save the book.
Right!
There's no way the book is burned all the way yet. I need to buy Nanny more time. Wait, I'll like totally get the book myself or whatever.
Really? Nani, you're amazing! You're a true believer!
I can't believe you sacrificed yourself for all of us.
Come on, guys! Let's get out of here!
Right!
Morons. Okay, we've got that nice music. What time is? Oh shit! It's like 11, and we have an ad coming in 2 minutes. All right, understood. I wonder if we can finish this particular run through prior to the ad happening. Actually, I know we can do it if we do this. I'll snooze the ad. Boop. Made it. I survived. I've got a long way to go before I'm clear of the wildfire, but I'm ahead of it for the moment. I better be sure to ditch the robe and the cult mask. I don't want to be mistaken for a cultist once I'm home free. I lower my mask solemnly as I watch my childhood home burn to the ground. The house crackles loudly as the wood foundation splinters. Large sections of the house begin coming down in cinders, burying any cultists unfortunate enough to have been trapped underneath. This should be the end of the disappearances. Wait, what's that?
Sit tight. Another episode of Sucker for Love, Date to Die For is coming up. Sorry, I ended up not giving the book back after all.
Guess I've got to get involved now. The book is mine. Next time on Sucker for Love, House of Wax. I can't wait.
Yep, okay. At least she's out of the cult. True end. Aw, yeah, we did it. We did that shit.
Sucker for Love.
I think it's time to figure out who's online and who we're gonna raid. We've got another ending and another entire chapter to go. So look, Cthulhu looking for
It's
love.
always time for plans.
Thank you. Thank you. Let's figure out who we're gonna raid, you know? Ooh, it's so bright now without those sunglasses. Whew. Patch is on. Wow, only 8% plunced. That's not very plunced. %24 plunced. Wow, everybody's low on the plunced.
Space Marine a while ago.
Yo, all right, we're gonna raid Drink Your Paint Water. Partly because his name makes me laugh. Or their name makes me laugh. Not sure. And the other half is because they're painting Night Lords, and I love Night Lords. They're so cool. They're so cool looking. Oh no, my plunced! How dare you? And also because I don't think I've rated Drink Your Paint Water before, but that name is so good. It's very deserved. I'll see y'all next week. The first full week of Pride. Oh, my nails look so fucking good. Hey. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for making the stream so enjoyable. We got a lot of fun stuff happening next week, not the least of which to mention Friday is my 3rd streamiversary. We'll be streaming from noon to midnight Eastern time. We will be doing giveaways. We'll be doing gaming with the community and with other streamers and with just friends of the... I almost said friends of the podcast, but that's not quite right. Friends of the stream. It's going to be a good time. Join me on Friday, you know? And every other day, but specifically Friday. And it's worth saying this finger goes here. Every little subscriber tip, bit, anything, all the money that I make this month is going towards Transgender Law Center to fucking advocate against all of the horrible anti-LGBTQ laws that are trying to get passed. So if just helping me survive wasn't a good enough reason to give me money, hopefully that is. You know, consider it. I will catch y'all on the flip, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful Pride weekend, month, life. You know, all the times. Let's fucking go.
I like the old Armin model too, the 30K one. It's really cool. Anyway. Oh, holy fireman. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, gang. Welcome. Oh, there we go. Oh, the Cyclops is so good. It's definitely goofy, though.